Hello. Welcome back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, monkey. Son of a bitch. Damn growth potion every time. Every time I take a drink. How dare you slip something into my drink like that? Unbelievable. How are you guys doing? I hope you enjoyed the break. I had some lasagna. So I did. Unfortunately, my cooking leaves much to be desired, and it was not great. So my mom gave me one of her rashers, which was very nice. Much better. But my cooking was not good. My lasagna was blah, and my chips, half of them weren't even cooked right. So Never let me cook, is what I'm saying. Cooking stream? You don't want me to do a cooking stream? Absolutely not. That seems like a poor decision. Can give tips. You would say that, but I literally burned the pizza with someone watching me over my shoulder to make sure I would not burn it. Because I have a history of burning pizzas. And someone was watching and making sure I did every step perfectly. And it still came out burned. So, you'd be surprised. I'm not burning water. If there's a way to burn water, I'll probably figure it out. Don't worry. And if I don't do that, I'll probably hurt myself, because I always manage to like hurt myself but somehow being clumsy. What was it that happened yesterday? I said it to Nori, and when it happened, it was really annoying. Oh yeah. Yesterday before stream, I was going to make some toast. I ended up breaking 2 glasses, spilled cereal everywhere, and dropped the bread loaf on the ground. So, yeah. Don't trust me there, I guess. To do the cooking. I am not very good at it. Right though. I'm ready to storm this fortress. You're good at cooking? You'll be the personal chef? That's good. I don't think I could do the cooking for sure. Nori already said I'm not allowed in the kitchen after yesterday's incident. So... Ugh, nose itchy. My gear is very damaged. I really should have talked to like a person before leaving, like a mender of some description. Would have been helpful. But did I? No. No, I did not. Breakfast in bed, massage feet at lunch, blood pumping dinner set. Sounds lovely. Wow. Do I look intimidating in my poncho? I'm very intimidating. Who knows? Maybe I'll get some new gear in this dungeon. I think this dungeon will have much higher item level than my current gear does. I'm still only 660. And the last dungeon was like a little bit higher, so good luck on rolls. Aha! Well, that is the thing. I'll be going in there with NPCs, so I am rolling against myself. There's no way Zaralja will be able to ignore that explosive entrance. Alize really is bad for a ninja in gear though, is she? Oh dear. But she always wears the same outfit. Why are you trying to steal my stuff? Oh my god. She's so short. Look at how short she is. Honestly, if I could make an Allison like this short, I'd probably play Allison. Unfortunately, the game is mean and doesn't let me do that. That'd be cool though, right? The hitbox rigging? That'd be grand. Graha's coming with me in the party. Let's go. Very hype. We got Graha with us. All is right in the world now. It is so hot for no reason. Oh dang, this music. I think they've noticed us. I have a slight suspicion they've noticed. Hopefully the stream is okay, audio okay. I will trust you guys on that one. This time we stormed the fortress. Ow! Lamati! They hurt me. Can I grab these soldiers? I'm gonna grab these guys. I'll be right back, Lamati. You got this. I have faith in you.
No holding back.
I do wish Kryl would do more AoE stuff, you know? That'd be great. She's only really attacking this one thing here on the corner. That's because player pick those are AoE powerhouses. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't program them to do that. Surely it wouldn't be hard to tell the NPCs to do AoE when there's X amount of enemies. You know? How hard could it be? This one soldier is like got so much HP left. What the hell? Oh, I'm only level 98. I'm missing my cool new level 100 ability. Boo. Artificial IntelliGuard. They're swooping. You're not doing much, Cryo. You could be doing more for this group right now. You're so strong and you don't even know it. Onwards. Dang, they got like a ship docked there. Did they just like teleport this whole fortress in here? From the other like reflection? That's some crazy tech. If only we had such technology. Yustol has been working towards just trying to get one person through to the first. They got entire armies and buildings. infrastructure. Hi, pickers. Hello, hello. God, why are all these dudes on motorbikes? Oh my god. A red vehicle? An indication of rank, perhaps? This dungeon theme goes hard. Yeah, it's pretty good. You wear the wing blade. Oh, I see it. Are you sure this is the right? I see, I see. Trust my comrades. Best dungeon music? Is it better than A Long Fall? Do you think? I think A Long Fall is still probably my favorite. Oh, damn. Better than A Long Fall for sure. Oi say, oi say. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was so slow to react there.
This should do it.
I just couldn't get my finger to move onto the right key. Well, that's just rude. Damn it. Tried to cancel that, but I couldn't. Almost got him. Finish him. I can't believe you didn't finish him, Cryo. I'm very disappointed. Mask of Scouting. Why do I never get striking? They should just only give me striking when I'm doing this with a trust. It's already hard enough doing it with these guys.
Allow me.
This is such a different vibe than like any of the Toral dungeons so far. fake. I'm getting a lot of Viper gear. If only my Viper was like high enough level, I guess. Lamette, could you like... You know what, I'll kill him myself, Jesus.
Allow me. Takes forever to kill anything. Feels like I'm soloing the bloody thing. Kryl, what are you doing? I'd really like to know. When pickers don't know how to pick though. Honestly, Kryl is like not a very good pictomancer. No, pickers. Picto, not picker. Ah, my back is like killing me. It's like I'm being stabbed. Who's stabbing me in the back?
Try this.
Hold on.
Need a back massage? Honestly, I could do it one. quite easily, yeah. What on earth is that? Another hunk of metal. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, that doesn't bode well. Wah.
Back off!
Acceleration bomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was fine. It worked out fine. I don't know why anyone's concerned. What the fuck is this? What? You were never concerned. That's good. Because there was no reason to be concerned. Why would you be? It's a cool boss though, I like it. It keeps you busy. Keeps you on your toes. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Nailed it. Fending gear. Man. Not a single piece of striking gear. This tunnel reminds me of the tunnel at a Resident Evil. I don't know why. What's my playtime? Oh, I don't know if I can check in a dungeon. Um, 400 days on this character. I couldn't tell you about other characters. I think I've had this character since Heaven's Ward. It's been my main since then. No game, no life. I mean, that's not too bad. It would have been much higher if I hadn't got, like, a day job. Most of that is from, like, pre-Shadowbringers. Damn day jobs, right? Like, Shadowbringers I did play a lot, true enough. Not as much as Stormblood. But... what's it? Endwalker I hardly played at all. The only thing I logged on for was once a month so I could, like, keep my house in Shirogane. You reached a dungeon? Nice. Come join me in the battle.
Hold on.
I mean, you should have seen how I was carrying that timber earlier. Or timber. I'll carry you like that, Rexy. Bending bracelets, Jesus. Shut up, Rye. I mean, if you don't want to be carried by me, Rexy, then just say. You'll wear the maid outfit? That's good. Was that the end? Some kind of control room? Oomst. That's such a serious breach should be allowed. But this ends now. Is that Galuf? That's Galuf. What? He's got one of them, brain slimes that control his brain. Unless it's like a clone or something. I don't know. I don't actually know what happened to Galuf, to be honest. Something's not right about this. You are totally right, Graha. Kyle, you have nothing to say? Oh, that's taking a while to explode.
His HP's dropping very quickly. Suspiciously quick, actually. I swear, Graha, you're giving me, like, barely any room here. I know you want to be close to me, but, like... Not when you have an AoE, okay? Just... stay over there, chum. Something, tells me there's gonna be another phase. Oh, right, because they come back to life, don't they? They have auto life with this armor. That was no resurrection magic. Call upon the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Yeah, what the hell? What is this?
Try this.
Well, this will be a good trial run for Zeralja, so we can overcome the auto life skill. Ow. His name is a snake. I see. Oh, you bitch. You tricked me. Now, will he revive again? Not this time. Does it only work twice? Oh, hi, Alize. Lags behind a bit. What a most unexpected transformation. A rapier! Oh. Man, and all I got was bracelets. A bracelet? No, a ring. I got a ring. Really? Really? This is rigged. I got a piece of gear for every other job under the sun except the one I'm playing as. Man, what a jip. Feel scammed. Right, when do I get my level 89 gear?
Was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
They've just kind of made themselves a home.
To where had I returned?
Right. 99 gear, you know what I meant.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart. Clouded
Heart.
with fear and uncertainty.
Fear. I like how he rolls his R's.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
At 99 MSQ, oh. Boo. Heritage found. This is like some Independence Day shit. Look at that. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Oh, at least we get some creamy hot chocolate from this. The land of Levin. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? I don't think so, Alize. Definitely not. Nor that wall over there. So when this stuff spawned in, and you were standing there, what happened? The material's not something we use in Tara. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City. Such a massive structure couldn't have possibly been built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps that location to us? Speculation will avail us not. We'll need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around. We'll see if we can find Erinville's mom at least. Oh, jeez, gave me a heart attack. Cutting down that tree. Where are all the people? Also, it seems I skipped past the MSQ marker. I like how for the succession we didn't go to either Shaloni or Erinville's home, like they don't matter. Yeah, pretty much. Were they in the saga? I don't think so. So Yaktaral was closed off.
looks like a train station, doesn't this? Must be Yusolani Station where they disembarked. Oh, there's not gonna be anyone up there, trust me, I was just up there. Da 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 do do da da. Da 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 dun 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 dun. This is Yusolani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. Surely there's not like a time dilation type deal? If that's the case, then... Aaronville's mom. You find a train turntable with thick layers of rust. It hasn't been used in years. The tracks are heavily rusted. Yeah, the place is a mess. It's fallen into total and disrepair. It's almost as though it's not been used in decades. Oh. Take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I would say its presence confirmed this is indeed Zeralja's domain. Look, it has like a different face. It's not a triangle. And this place looks like it's all dilapidated. It looks like the station. I have no doubt we're in Yusolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completely they were completed barely years ago. Or barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I would say time flows differently here. Is such a thing possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yusolani, then we should still be in the source. Unless this bubble has messed with that. All this talk of reflections and dimensions. If Aaronville says this is Yusolani, then this must be it. Your village is further along, right? Aaronville? Oh, Yes, it's a short distance northwest. Let's head there next, rather than talk theory. May I be of assistance? Oh. It still works. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions? Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm confirm. It's broken. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Perhaps that's how they get their power. Accompany for me a moment. There's something I wish to investigate. Look there, it appears the lightning is drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's take a closer look. That doesn't seem safe. That seems rather dangerous, I would say. The material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane ruins. And I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite the impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with our link shells. Well, that would deposit that time is not flowing that differently here, surely. Or at least not anymore. This is very sus. Oh, is this his village? What in the world? You're clean now? Goodbye, Retsy.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Hmm.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
A person? Oh, it's you.
I saw you at Tuliolal. Also, this music reminds me of one of the other Final Fantasies, but I can't think of which.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
I'm guessing it would be
Sir Roger
9?
has told me a great deal about
Maybe.
you.
Sorolcha.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh, it is 9.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Is definitely.
Queen
What?
of Reason.
Is very,
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve, Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
What on earth is happening?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
I don't know, guys.
No,
Something
you
seems
have
sus
it
right
all
now.
wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Yeah, I can't imagine you would get with a lizard.
It is at considerable risk to myself
written on her
and my
back?
people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Maybe she didn't want to invade.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain.
How many years
I would
ago was
remain
this?
queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
This all happened yesterday.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Man, why does no one know what's going on?
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Oh, we did do that, didn't we?
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
We're pretty
But
strong.
if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolol?
It's a very nice outfit.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
I mean, that's who we were here to blame anyway.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
She's positively glowing, by the way, in this area. Isn't it odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Hey, flattery will get you nowhere, missus. Goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself as queen, is suspicious. That's true. You trust her, she's cute. Listen. We can't be distracted. I like the music that's playing right now. She's a 5-star waifu material. I bet it's up there. I won't be able to get up there. Do you have similar farming facilities in Tudal? They're pretty different. We don't have machines like that. We've settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tudali have their own methods of farming which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully we use Electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here and provide us what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for a myriad of devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Oh.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
This music. Is the Golden City all an FF9 reference? Oh, they all got them brain thingies.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
I wonder.
The Queen has come!
Wait, it's all an FF9 reference? Always has been.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
This feels very dystopian.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Something feels off.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
It's very sus.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Ayo?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a ton of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Akiwa.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Well, why does she sound so sus?
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not
30
remembering.
years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
It was like a week ago.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh. That makes sense now.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Does it not anymore, though? Do you suppose it's still passing faster?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
This is not how I remember Alexandria.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble
Enjoy
yourself.
your McDonald's, Rexy.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Where is Ziralja? We should probably ask that, you know?
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Oh, the weather's lovely. Let's not forget to attune though. Again. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life. Did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that cultures could coexist, even going as far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there's much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with the lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm. Yapuya Halo is, it is called. We can speak at one of the farmers when we arrive. Yippies Halo. Yippies Halo. Very well. Allow me to introduce to you Mawaza. She's well versed in the myriad of farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? Holy Christ, I need to find something to do. Like that. Da, 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 da. There we go. Hopefully, that makes it a bit better. Thank you for the fall or the lurk, Pika-chan. It's and they wish to learn more about Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown, if that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from outside are true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them to look around? This place is mega sus. Everyone's too happy. You know me all too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? I shall remain under Wukalamat's watchful eye. I do like the rain effects here. Light levels appear to be fine. Oh, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. I admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. Make sure everything's up to code. The land and the sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes constant work. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I grew up not knowing much about anything about farming. I gather this is your first time on site? This is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real one is underground and much more spacious. Since the entrance is so small, it's easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. My parents would often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrical complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. They'll be taken up for the tower for processing, where they'll find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. They're saying you're from beyond the barrier. Which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, I'm quite content with life here. But beside that, you're here to observe our work, right? You can see I manage livestock. We produce not only fruits and veg, but meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow too attached. I need to get back to it. Just ride over their crops on a motorbike. Don't be so hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. I gather you've had your fill of speaking to the farmers? Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Surprisingly normal. It's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that the people do not work under undue strain. What if you remove those things on their heads? What did you just call me? You can't call her Lamati. Was that inappropriate? My apologies, I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, there's no need for titles or formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed that machines could be used to overcome such a harsh environment. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water and that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures may have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river as we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with. Well, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. We'll take care of it. I knew you would volunteer us. It's much too dangerous. Regardless of how a relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. And Ashelia is even stronger than me. It shouldn't take much time at all. Really? I can't go under the bridge. Da-dum, da-dum-dum. Da-da-dum. Oh, I see. Tendo only works when you use Maikyo. Maikyo? It grants Tendo. I see. All done. Happy days. Ah, we're both alright. You needn't have worried so much. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests, but I truly appreciate this. With this, we will have to ask Zeralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of for his people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene? Sphene. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know. Of course, you're my precious family. She is mega sus. Like, aren't these people from Tuliolel? You'll forgive me, I'm not ready to lower my guard around an enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. It's no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one decision can lead to untold suffering. Let's move on, shall we? Let's head back to outskirts. Did you hear that? What did I hear? Well, the rain has stopped at least.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Hmm?
Are you with us?
Oops.
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika.
Wait.
Everything is going to be all right.
No.
Oh, what's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
And another 30 years for her?
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
The fuck?
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
What?
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
I think they mean it more literally.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
She deserves to be with her own people.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
We should never let her go here. She would still be alive.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end.
It shouldn't be the end.
Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
You could not be more sus, lady. I
With
cannot
what we
even.
can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Could the Ascians even
Which
do
invites
something
the
like
question,
this?
how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Do you have scientists?
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken. If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away.
Not unlike
along
the
with
flood
its
of light.
contents by means unknown.
The flood of lightning.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Well, maybe not all of them.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Solution 9, what's that like?
Unfortunately,
Last
I
bastion of
cannot take you
civilization?
directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases.
The solution that comes
We're
after
not
8.
talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Oh?
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
She could be.
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
She's always so cryptic.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Bro, you just said you would remember her. I'm telling you, those things on their heads. Gotta get rid of them.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh, not the cloud.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Why?
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
And why are you okay with that? It's some Black Mirror shit right here. How could he suddenly forget? Could the same thing have happened to the others, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. And this is why they're all so happy under Alexandrian rule, and despite having, you know, been from Tuliolao and Toral and all of that. These things on their heads. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know. What's that? Namika? Never met anyone by that name. Oh my god. Do I recall caring for someone recently? Someone called Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her, but I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud.
So it's the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether. Neither did I notice anything, but I did notice something else. Right before Poponi forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. Someone said something with soul cells as well. Who might we ask about this? We might only cause confusion if we kept asking. Perhaps we could search for Kakuya instead. Yeah, I'm sure Erenville's dying to go over there now. Try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction? What is that? Are we being watched? Huh? Impossible. Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier? We better destroy it. Arigato! That's a weird looking thing. Jay, thank you so much for the follow. Give chase? I doubt we could catch it right now. Might be worth asking questions. Are you alright, Erenville? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. It went off in the direction we're headed anyway. What do you see, Erenville? A voice, could it be? Don't tell me it's his mom. His mom's been turned into a robot. Oh, there's the robot. I see it. You found it? You went into that cave. To the northeast. It must be bound for the mines. It could be a trap. Let's not rush in too quickly. I hear faint voices from inside. So it's not alone. This still may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Let's keep going.
What is this?
Ironville!
Is this the resistance?
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Is that how you pronounce it? Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Ashelia!
His mom's a robot.
My darling, what now?
What the hell is this? That thing's a lot bigger than it looked.
So good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
The bun bun.
What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
You look different.
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kin? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face.
You can't just ask that look, Lama.
Always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Oh, he's taking this very well, I must say.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ashelia are always welcome.
Do you three have an explanation for this?
Is a little forewarning, but no.
What the fuck is going on?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
I can think a few people in the world quite so spirited, but what's happened? Oh, what is this music? Oh, it's gone. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh, so she is somewhere. Where is she? We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves. Our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see, so whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, and the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does this mean you know who or what is responsible? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to its members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people can walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, so they can be used to replenish life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance. Where do they get these souls from? Souls as a common resource, as payment for services rendered. Where do they get the souls? The void send practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly I expect that act comes with some risk. So that whole storyline wasn't pointless. Who would have thought? Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. The reason everyone's forgotten Namika's existence. They are constantly recording the memories of the wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being that is the regulators forcibly extract the memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. It uses the souls of the deceased. Rip that dude. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Oh, that's what we saw them doing in Tuliolao. To the people they are killing. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. This whole society is fucked up. I'm just saying. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakyui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting. It's not that similar, because the people don't remember, so therefore the people just die immediately. They don't live on through people's memory. You never gotta worry about dying to silly things like falling down the stairs. It's fucked up. Your soul gets harvested and, like, consumed when you die. Well, it doesn't seem as so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria. This system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists use electrode to devise a means to save the lives they could, so that the nation could enjoy. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would accept that as a way of living. It came to a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators has never been compulsory. The People have always been free to go without them if they wished to do so. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler who would impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must sometime die. That is the natural order. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw for yourself. I know just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I like the music. It's good. Where are we going? Everyone here? It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're about to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. There's a Fate Farm group if ever I've seen one. What are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I hope you might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like the Queen. But they aren't wearing anything at all. It's too dangerous to be here without one. What if they get struck by lightning or attacked by a beast? I assure you, they're all quite capable. Danger aside, there isn't much else to see. Are we hoping to see her die or something? Like, what is this? You said you're a hunter. Wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers? It would, but... if not for the fact they're weak to lightning... Oh. That's good. Good information. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with fiends. Given the danger, we're all compensated for our work. It's the perfect profession for anyone to look up to build up savings. A special selection of souls for Hunter isn't terrible either. I brought this here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. It'd be a shame to waste my efforts for just any old beast. You can handle yourself, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you can nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we'll slay what we can. I think she's looking to expend a soul as a demonstration. Easy work. This one will do nicely. Oh, she's a monk. Gross. It's fine, I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Oh no! Oh, she's dead. Rip in peace. Preserve. She needs healing. Truly an idyllic society. Well, that was pretty wasteful. In a society where you have auto life, I guess standing in AoEs is perfectly fine. That was embarrassing. Caught me off guard. Are you mad? I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh, she's doing what Zoralja did. She's got them warrior eyes in a release. Oh, that was quick, Rexy. How was the McDonald's? Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. This is also a function of the regulator? I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as it turned red, it's as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of a serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as though they would allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back. Take care. So how many souls is Zoralja going to have? He probably has access to the entire supply. And there you have it. They can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can grant the user perpetual strength, or preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work in a similar fashion, enduing you with the strength of a chosen animal. For example, she used the soul of a wolf. You would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in a physical change. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings. This becomes more reminiscent of the Void scent. However, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to a similar end. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. You're totally right, Alize. It's an affront to nature. Being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking, the lightning, is that the technology to achieve it all was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in their reflections are surprising indeed. Well, we have all our thoughts and souls for now. The important thing is we know the powers that Alja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented. This is no longer only Tuliolao's concern. With this newfound power, Zidalja could become a real threat to the entire world. He must be stopped. Well, if it's another world-ending threat, we know what to do. Embracing oblivion. I guess we're joining the resistance. I trust you've gained an insight to the use of souls. It's shocking, I know. So many puns. Another end of the world situation. At this race, there's something I want to discuss with everything before we head into the tunnel. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts that I need to share. In both technology and values, there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zidalja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. We haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakuya and her people. We learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, but it shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains, they share our desire to stop Zidalja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why we would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her. That is true. And I don't trust her at all. She seems very sus. And knowing Zidalja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get is most welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolao. As you say, we have no proof. But I will make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. As it stands, we know little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zidalja for good. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. Well, what if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? We'll just deal with it if it is a trap. It's fine. We can usually fight ourselves our way out of most traps. Oh. That's always the way of it with you. Yeah, it is. You wouldn't let me fight earlier, and I tell you this is what happens. If you're set on this, I'll say no more. If I had my way, I would have killed Zidalja ages ago. And it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. If things come to worse, the power of light cleanses everything. Knowing Y'shtola, she's busy making a gate to the first. We just suddenly have a beam of light shoot from the burn or something. Or the barrens. Whatever it was called. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no reason, no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? He already killed her dad and attacked their home. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As the vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him. I realize this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me. As you say, our goals align. And I don't doubt your resolve at the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough and going at it alone, goddamn. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fuzzy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Nod. Then it's decided. Nod. Thank you, everyone. Together we will achieve great things. And let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides at the uppermost level, while the queen's fiend has a penchant for going out in public. He seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it would only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Loyal again. And that's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. There's also the possibility he'll leave everything up to his minions and not command the army in person. Well, he told us to come here. No, he'll take the field. It's what he does. What makes you so certain? He's always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Loyal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona as well, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. And he won't let his minion deprive him of the pleasure. That's why he hasn't appeared and given you a chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. After that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll have to force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it night and day. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I already am in regular contact with Y'shtola. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Then we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle. It begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. This is not their headquarters? You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower in the residential district, Solution 9. Hiding in a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is, how do you get through the checkpoint? About that, Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I call her words correctly, she said she would register us as guests. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. Geode. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and... Wakawi. Okay. I'm Nostalgia. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been Oblivion for over 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakawi is a Tawantawan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliolian and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both our cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her within me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name. Ambrose? He was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier. Over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Well, I guess that means he's passed away then as well. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. I appreciate you sharing this. Something tells me you have whatever it takes. Introduce yourself too. Is she the shy one? I'm pretty much the same story. And while mine is what the name? I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you should come visit. The wilds are beautiful, and the food is delicious. Everyone is so nice, you'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet the others in the back room. We're going to the back rooms. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric. Ellen Shipa, one more thing. It wasn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kikuya. She talks so much about you, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. You got to your mother and while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use the hideout as you like. They gave us a cake! They gave us a nice little cake. That's cute. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Are those the souls?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
What could he have done?
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already
Dude's ego
done
would
may
never
be
allow it.
unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Dude is so insecure.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
What now is we kill him. Oh. Solution 9. Let's head to the tower. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. Ever since they showed it at that one fan fest. I forgot which one was the one they first showed it at, but I've been looking forward to it. Hi, Runic. Hello. How are you doing? There's a big crowd of people over there. Ba-da-dum, bam-ba-dum. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Runic? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing good. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphena has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if we've been betrayed. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My friends, or my companions, would like to pass, if you're so kind. Outrunner Guide Unit identified. 6 accompanying civilians, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. Easy. What a relief. There you have it. Seems she was true to her word. Follow me. Solution 9 awaits. This place about to be crazy. It's like nothing we've seen before.
Everkeep. A tower of electro... piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
God damn.
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Cyberpunk, yeah. It's also very Phantasy Star still. I could totally see them doing a Phantasy Star Online crossover. No, I don't even think the Ascians had a city like this.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
There's nothing like this in Atheris.
Replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Phoenix?
The back rooms, yeah. You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Beam's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Oh, good.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
Should we get new outfits?
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Even the outfits, like the people going by, I've seen those in Phantasy Star, like literally.
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place?
Kind of miss PSO
inside
2.
of a tower.
I need to get back to playing New Genesis.
So
I played it when it first came out,
aren't you telling
and
me?
it's had like a bajillion
Where
updates
are
since
you?
then.
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait,
And it seems
what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
well, it seems the Golden City's come to us now. I mean,
you want to explore together.
I thought you would
It's
never
not
ask,
that I'm scared
lemon
or
tea.
anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Man, this place is insane. Tower's inside a tower. I can hardly still believe it. For now, let's proceed straight ahead. Not without getting these Aethernet shards. Music is really good. It's so chill. This is supposed to be like the Radazan of Dawntrail, so I guess this will be like where we get all our tome gear and stuff. Crossroads already. There's places too much. I have no idea where I should go. I made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. It's a shame I probably can't get the tome gear while I'm here. Interesting they have an aetherite though, right? What's the lore behind this aetherite? I need to know. Sayusia, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, music is gone.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Oh, Sphene.
Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
This music is so out of place here.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Right?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
What is it?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Ain't no way.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Oh my god.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either. Ain't no way. We definitely killing this dude.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
I still find her mega suspicious. Sus, don't trust. Exactly. I must say I'm grateful. This place is so vast and confusing I didn't know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are located near lane nodes. What you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now, seeing as it's right there, I'll show you the Nexus arcade first. Follow me. Oh. This is so surreal, honestly. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food to daily necessities and to technological convenience. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. That character looks like my bunny did when I had the lower ears. How do you get to the upper level? I don't see any stairs. You see that glowing pattern over yonder? It's an automatic conveyor. And basically like an elevator or a grav lift from Halo. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. Are they also made of that strange metal? Yes, they're powered by electrode. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep. Even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrode can be used to convert lightning energy into those other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It's employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. Can you make it drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air and wind. With wind, while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. What? Like cosmetic surgery, basically. Did she just wink at me? This shop over here, what does it sell? Oh yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Wow, it's crowded in here. There's a lot of people in here, what the hell? This must be where, like, the tomes and stuff is, right? I can already see the collectibles and stuff, and the script exchange. Air wheeler dealer. Do you sell the bike mount? Anybody got like 7 million gil they want to lend me? just a casual 7 million gil. Honestly, this is just making me want to play Phantasy Star Online again. Even the OST reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. For what? Oh, the 7 million gil buys you one of these. These bad boys right here. That's 7.5 million gil right there. Looks nice though, it does, yeah. Oh my god. Look at the cute duck. Oh, it's so adorable. Look at it. It's so cute. You might be deleting games to have space for PSO. Honestly, maybe after I'm done with Dawntrail, I'll stream PSO. You know, I have quite a bit to catch up on. I think at the time the max level was like 20 in New Genesis. I think it's like level 80 or something now, or maybe even higher. I don't even know anymore. It's like updated so much. Next time, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? This shop sells food. That's food? I can't imagine what it tastes like. It looks like MREs right there. Will I hold your hand through PSO? You're probably more familiar with PSO 2 than me. Are you not? I don't think I ever got the end game in the original. I got the end game in New Genesis at the time. But that's not that big of an accomplishment, I guess. Must sample something. Choose something, I will purchase it. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. Black and yellow tin, hexagonal bag, rectangular bar, liquid-filled pouch, or some pink hexagons. You know, big fan of hexagons. Love them. Synthetic fruit pellets. They're one of our best approximation of the taste of and texture of grape. Synthetic grapes, huh? I've never tried real fruit, so I can't see how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. God, this is not gonna be good for us. We've had nothing but normal food. Gotta go for the grapes, yeah. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna have to have the steak. Oh, is that what's in the tin? She got steak? Would you mind sampling your selections here now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. Oh my god, what the heck? Well, it's a good chance to learn about their culture. Let me eat my hexagons, I guess. Alright, here I go. Following Wicklemat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before in my life. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Roderick. And the spices give it the right amount of kick. And I never expected their food to be good. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your reaction. How about you? It's interesting. What ship was I on PSO? Oh, I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I would need to log back into the game and find out. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tulialal first arrived, when we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace their differences. What about you, Sven? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? How dare you ask? Why do you wish to know this? Just making conversation. The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? Honestly, yes. If you asked me what my favorite food is, I don't think I could tell you. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. And I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am. But you needn't laugh about it. What the heck? Was that a baby Mamulja? How dare you ask what food she likes? Baby lizard. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational to you as well. Fair enough. Oh, you know what I forgot? I better get this before I forget again. The Nexus Arcade Aetherite. This looks like some kind of bar or restaurant. This is the Mosaic Cafe. Here you can buy most drinks while you relax. In Tuliolao, we have a similar establishment called Zabaya of Thai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's Hairun, which resemble some Tawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive but affable Malala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. If they serve tacos here, it would be perfect. Tacos? A traditional torali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace with Tutuliolal, right? Wouldn't it be cool if we could have like an apartment here in the residential sector? And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. Well, they would have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left, at residential radius 9 through 14. Radius? That's right, the doors open automatically. Oh, I got distracted looking at the map. This is the lobby, a common area for the residents. What does the machine there do? That's the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'll gladly assist. No shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. You may consider me your personal concierge. This is the place. My mother and son live here. This whole thing is at one person's apartment? Well, two, I guess. God damn. Bleeding massive, innit? Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milo's been? There's been no change, but his symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. And even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. And Sven visit often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isidore? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear it, but you mustn't strain yourself. There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milo's. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess of lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isidore, but I must be going. I promised to make a proper visit next time. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sven. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and me. Thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure for it one day, mark my words. I feel like Y'shtola might be able to fix it. Don't know why, I just figured she would be able to. Level 98 quest. Shall we continue the tour? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by way of Lane Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. conveyor head will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. Is it safe? Extremely. No need to be afraid. I mean, this thing just disintegrated me and reassembled me, so I don't know. I don't know if I trust this place enough to do that. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we can oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, though. Someone's got like fucking Starbucks.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain
thank you so much for
mind
follow.
provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest,
You're
it
jamming to
sounds
this music?
disturbing.
Same.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation. She's been very secretive about their history, honestly.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Probably the Ascians' fault.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Where did they mine it? Or did they make it?
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black orb none had seen before. Testing revealed that the orb possessed a singular property:
it could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
Makes sense. And yeah, this place has it in
Fighting
abundance.
was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
It brings to mind the flood of light. It's an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Why do you approach like that? It's so sus.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
You got your own soul left.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed
Arcadian?
to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
That's the rain.
You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Well, that's probably true.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
Her Majesty.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Maybe he could be a hunter.
A spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
They're all so very British, huh?
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Don't pretend you're kind, you sus. Honestly.
Right. I believe we visited.
I feel like
all
she's
the
trying
main
to gain our
facilities.
trust.
With that,
So she
I
can
declare our talk
attach one of
concluded.
those things to our head and take our knowledge.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
She didn't take that kindly.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Go on. Oh my god. Every time.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Was that thing following her around?
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Arolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What is her plan? Well, I wonder. We should probably head to the meeting point. She genuinely cares about her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, we have come to understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. They're still a little strange and distant. Scales of blue. We're supposed to go to a place called Truvu in the eastern sector. Once you get used to it, it's kind of fun. Come on. I don't know about that now. This is the right place, do you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Hey, look over there. A Mamulja child, what are they doing here? Interesting. Don't tell me that's Zoralja's child. With them blue scales. A resemblance to Zoralja. Yeah, I noticed. The blue scales of a Boanet, but the features of Hubigu. That can't be coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Oh, there's the Arcadian graphics card. I see the graphics card. So this is true too. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it seems lively. $4090 Ti. That building is just about the only one that's not lit up. Not open for business, I guess. Oh, hello, child. I didn't see you there. Can you speak? We don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear? Would they be trying to take us somewhere? You want us to follow you? Okay. Lead the way. God, the child is so slow. Why are they so slow? Nice bar. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. What's your name? No name. Only lizard. So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Melancholy. You know him? Heterochromia, nice. After a fashion. But never mind that. How about you wet your whistle? What? What? Is that an expression? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Don't look at me, Lamanthy. I don't know what the hell. No thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakuya, but ran into the child along the way. Oh, so you're with Kakua. Oh, is the back room in this place? that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos over there. He'll show you to a fun place. Lady, you are something. I don't even know. He's in a mood to talk, so he can, or I don't think he's in a mood to talk. So he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, yeah. If it's a trap, we'll just deal with it. We'll find our way out of it if need be. If this doesn't have sus written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Oh, item level 675. Does it look nice? I guess it's alright. Pantsu. You leave my pantsu alone. What do we think? Does it suit me? Do I look slick? In my new drip, as the kids would say. How does it die? Oh, you can dye the purple bits. The purpley bits. But not the black bits. It gives you teeth. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. No, dye 2 only dyes the purpley bits, not the black bits. So the purple stripes. I need a third dye channel.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Did you also get escorted by the baby lizard?
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room.
The back room certainly looks quite different these days.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Don't do me like that, Alizé.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of
Ooh, put a shirt on. What are you doing?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya?
Ain't ya,
Luckily,
yeah?
we got the tools to
Tis
craft
true.
most of what we need.
Very much so.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Suddenly, this is very cyberpunk.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Preservation?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Sounds like an Omega kind of thing.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Do I still have...
Yet, though the effect is
Do I still
localized,
have that with
to be
me?
able to
Sorry, I
fuse
suddenly
realities.
needed to burp.
Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh?
Oh, you didn't know?
No. We don't have
As a
such
precautionary
technology.
measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Malala? Is that their
We
world's
have no
term for
evidence at
Lalafels?
present. We can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion.
Oblivion's
Tell me
such a
everything
great
you know
name
about
for a
them,
group.
No matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
It's good we brought him along.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Why does she remind me of Alice from
Thank you.
Genshin?
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
You don't know who that is? It's Clee's mum. Rexy. You know who Clee is?
I've buggered it up again!
Oh, I know that feeling, Gerald. All too well.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
This is me when I'm coding at work.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
You do? Aussie accent? That's not Aussie. What do you need, Jeanalt? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens to you when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we met in another life. Any road, I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. Haven't slept for 2 nights now. Not a single wink. And I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks riling me a sea. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me favourite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, 1 for yourself. A way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You'll need to talk to the bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending in a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Am I doing the accent? No, why would you think that? I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never do the accent. I love this area, by the way. It's so cool. This reminds me of, like, the strip in Phantasy Star. Energy tonics you can't get from the vending machines. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. You got the voucher. Slip it to me. Nice and subtle now. Is that like anime over there? There's some anime eyes looking at me in the corner. Ah, so you're collecting from Jeanalt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? There you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything. You won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium ever made aware of my special collection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing it's your first time, you'll want to drink your tonic here just in case there's side effects. Am I getting drunk? And that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Jeanalt his tonic. God damn! This is anime! What? I'm going Super Saiyan. Look at them anime eyes up there. It's pretty cool, like. That was a really cool effect. I like that. I look forward to when the Arcadian opens. I imagine this street will become a lot busier then. Oh, you can come into these little shops? That's cool. Heading to the back rooms, sure. Janalt, I got your feckin' drink. You got the tonic? Give it here quick. Go on, take your drink, sure. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like a blow to the cobwebs right out. Great big kaboom. Waking something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast. I won't stop till it's done. What I was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know. And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools aren't going to make themselves. Well, have a good time, Janelle. It's been nice knowing you.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
How has he had his son down here?
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
That's just like Zoralja, honestly.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
I like the voice actress for Erenville's mom.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Aww.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Aww.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
We noticed.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See, that's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him, he could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on
Interesting.
a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
That would make family dinner pretty awkward. Oh, he heard that. He heard that.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait,
I don't think you can explain to a child why you need to kill their dad.
It'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
So basically he's gonna be outside, because of course we're going to be the one that finds him. Just main character things, you know? My inventory is quickly getting filled up again, by the way. If Gululja is outside the tower, we'll find him. Ugh, this inventory's a mess. The pants are kind of ugly, right? could listen to this theme for hours. I know, it's so good. Well, where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries. Wonder how we get to the other side of the big wall. Oh. I think it's just told me how. Through here. You loved the stream? Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I did not even think to, like, look over here to see if I could cross the wall. Catch a sight of some people southwest. Are those bits of, like, castle over there? Or is that just me? Could that be the original Alexandria? Before the cataclysm? Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Galulja isn't here. Oh. You know Galulja then? You know the boy? Oh, you're... interesting. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are as sharp for it. Classic bunny. So he didn't come this way. Then where would he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja? Why do you search for him? I am family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja. And we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father is your brother. That means you're... Yes, I'm Waklamat, Vow Rizal of Tuliolao. I've come here to bring my brother Zeralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I always consider him family, and I'll be there for him. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. He was headed south. There he has a place as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he turn his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. Oh, what a helpful bunny. What do you mean, Sveen has respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside of Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. But since then, she has paid a regular visit to see how we fare. That sounds like her alright. Thank you for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled. I don't understand why you like my voice so much, Rexy. I don't think it's anything special. Is that a metal elephant? Goddamn. Archeo Alexandria. Oh wow. Well, that's more like the Alexandria I would know. It's soothing and cute. It's special to you. Well, thank you. I don't really know what to do about compliments. It's a town. And half of it's submerged. That's the least of its problems, honestly. Its architecture, it's more Charlian. Is it Charlian? There he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. Let's be real, nobody likes their own voice. I suppose that's true enough. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. Oh, there he is. Oh, follow him quietly without being noticed. Classic. Dang it. He had like 180-degree vision. What the hell? I'm gonna guess this person just failed as well, since they ran back. There's not much cover. There's not much to hide behind. Hmm? Oh, he's doing a runner. Oh, I guess this is the spot. His home away from home. It's his random house.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Well, thank you for hydrate. Thank you.
What's
I'll
here,
stretch.
I wonder?
Aww.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Even littler ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
What?
A sentry?
Who was this?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
A rusty mechanical soldier?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But
It could have said but sooner.
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
He sounds like
All right,
Godber,
then.
is it?
Let's talk, you and I. Look.
You know the robots from Fallout.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
I mean, it's good
Vessel?
engineering.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and
Otis.
sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
Well, that's good.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Yeah, you just wanted to kill me.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
He feels comfier
Please,
here.
I'm really hungry.
If he's comfier here, then we shall eat here.
A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients. We're happy to pitch in. What do you need? Some yam and pumpkin. Okay. And cast-offs too. And I can get some woolback meat. I'm happy to get some woolback meat. I can see Alice over there hunting as well. Maybe I should pay a visit to that Aetherite. You haven't finished yet, right? That would be too fast even for you. I actually have finished, Alice, I'm sorry to say. Who on earth? Ruda? Nice. Hello, Oats. Easy does. Just plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago I would have recruited you into the Royal Knights. Ah, they're ugly. I can only put up with so much ugly. Those gloves are just too ugly. In 5 pieces. Okay. We need some electrope. Wow. You finally reached the Phantasy Star Online area? Nice. Welcome to the future. The only thing I will say about this is it's like kind of crazy how quickly we've kind of moved on from the fact that an entire section, like an entire region of Tuliolal, is now gone forever. And we're just like, huh. Well, anyway. You know? Where is this? Dude. Oh. Wah. Yeah, I bet this was a nice city when it was not all destroyed. Oh, everybody's back now. Here you go, here's your electrope. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, one for water. You can tell just like that. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. Converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning. Thank you for your assistance. This is the kind of things families do, Golja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and one is... and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what we called a blessed sibling. A Mamulja with two heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted. And don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think of as family? Even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do. And they're very dear to me. The Scions, of course. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Golja, I'm hoping we could be a family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We're hoping to hear your story too, Oats. Who's that? Who's the kid's mom, by the way? Surely not the queen. As you wish. Be forewarned, mine is a tale that will be long and in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still, when I assumed this mechanical form, 54 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you. I proudly served as Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all should become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesty's King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into the war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was the young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I still clung to hope, for Her Majesty was, for while she was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists successfully extracted her soul. Oh, is it, thingy? They extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we live on. This age-old belief has always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it a reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing a means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen an eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. And this required their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible. By the time I had become a grey old man and my days had been numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If this is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life would be Safine, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. The Endless. I swear, is she the final boss? The game Final Fantasy's always loved doing this, where there's a final boss that's like obvious throughout the story, and then there's like a final boss that's actually the one that's been pulling the strings. It's like with Meteon and Zodiac, you know? The Endless, so all this time Savine wasn't alive. Well, she lives, yet she does not. It's admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, the Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely like the person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Savine is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Oh, true. That's the thing with the regulators. The people in charge can make people think whatever they want. In theory. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people ever keep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as there are who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside of a machine. Being inside of a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being a flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. Oh, thank you for hydrate. I may need to go refresh my supply of drink soon. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Aya, right? This is very reminiscent of things we learned at the end of the universe. Oh, she won't know about that. Did Kakuya and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we know with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Everything about these people are like an affront to nature. Erinville, what's going on?
Nahe, is that you?
Oh, you recognize him? I'm worried about Erinville right now.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh, great.
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Who was the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
Elenespia. Need to remember that
I'm looking for
pronunciation.
Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away.
Or maybe because she's in rebellion? They took their memories away anyway?
Ashelia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Oh, I don't know. Everything about this place is just sus. I don't like it here. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. I did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock. But I enjoyed your company. I like this dude. He's a cool dude. And I'm glad that you and I could talk, Goluja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep? Please permit me to accompany you part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. I'm pretty sus about it, Lamati, honestly. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zeralja watching. But at the very least, I would like to know what the Endless are to her. On the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Where are the Drift Downs? Oh, right. Those people. Ah. I like how the bike turns now, by the way. With the new updates. It's pretty cool. I'm some metal-ass dragons. Dragons? Elephants. Don't know why I said dragons. One thing that's still not really been answered is how did they get enough of the electrode stuff to build all of this? If it was in such scarcity, you know? There's just something like suspicious about it. Ah, you've returned. Were you able to find Galulja? Yes, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear it. And to know he has family who worries for him, Galulja must too be glad. Oh, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you here. Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are. Oh, brother, this girl stinks. Listen, there's something we'd like to chat to you about. Could you have a word in private? Careful, her ears are sharp. It's really hard to have privacy with her around. You probably can hear for miles with them ears. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will surely notice that I have not changed for hundreds of years. I have made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual. Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we'd be pushed beyond their limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Well, the music stopped. Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? No. Then I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, to protect my people. Is there something only Zeralja can do? What is it that he's done for you? I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish I'd been born on the same side of it. Or we had been born on the same side. Sveen is so mega sus. I can't even. I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Well, Sphene ran this way.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
I think you have a cute face.
Alright. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
And you're welcome to move to Tuliolao with us, you know?
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh? Who? Oh, it's you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Uh-oh.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Had to relay a message the old-fashioned way.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
I guess we have to go to Vanguard.
Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
If that's where he is,
Our
we should
link
go
lines
after
may
him.
still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
You cannot go to a battlefield.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Aw, Otis is so good with him.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about. Or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
I wonder if they've got like new defenses set up or anything.
I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
The moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. How exactly do we do that? Several cutscenes will play in... Oh god, okay. Here we go. Oh god, right, okay. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. This damn honor system, I swear to Christ. That's far too dangerous. We have two priorities. First is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolao. The second is to free Wakewi if she's been captured. If we are to succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he will likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. Even if Tuliolao is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. The use of one of the regulators for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. That's good. That's his weak point. Leave him to me. I believe in you, Lamati. Mostly. I have some concerns. It's true, this is your fight, and you choose how to handle it. But if we see you struggling, and he attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolao safe. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, there he is. The man himself.
Hello.
Why is he taking her?
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
You're the one hiding up in your fancy tower.
I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
This dude is so full of himself, I swear.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Get running. Go on. It's easy.
I thought I was done for.
I fucking knew it.
Don't.
That was such a fucking Game of Thrones moment. Like, what the fuck?
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
He is so delusional.
But his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align. Hence,
That does sound like something she would do.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that.
Nah. You hardly know her.
King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Oh. She finally comes out and being honest with us. I'm telling you, she's like the final boss. She's just like fucking Meteon. She's even got the same theme music right now. That's Meteon's music.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
She was so sus from the start. True.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
SMH.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
I'm guessing Zeralja can't even kill her.
Orchestrated a massacre.
Oh, that's how she was in Tuliolal before then.
Endless.
She can just be anywhere.
Or whatever you are now. You bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Just such sussy baka.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
This is all very reminiscent of Meteon.
What exactly
I must
do
say.
you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
What a cheap shot.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you?
This dude is the king of cheap shots, honestly.
Tell me, Which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Nice shot. I'm sure you can get a new one, though. Unless you kill him right now.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground. And
Such a
harvest
coward.
every last soul. It is over. For Tuli Yulol, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day
They'll be
is
me?
done.
It's all gonna be me?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Oh, I can't wait to see what he's done to defend the place. Do we get to see something cool happen? Let's go, Kwana. Let's go. Fuck them up. Their army rides around on motorcycles. I don't know how seriously I can take them.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying
Hey
yourself.
yo, you stole that? What's the plan here?
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Dang, she looks good in these graphics. I suggest using electricity on them. Lightning.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Ayo, Estinian.
The ones below are yours.
You got it.
Estinian, well known for being able to fly.
Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Shame we didn't call upon the dragons. Bring Gracevalger over here, you know, let's mop this place up, you know?
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
I mean, you know you're fucked when you have, like, the Scions there.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Question is, what do they do about the ships in the air? They could just fire from the air in theory, right? I mean, I know they're doing a ground invasion, but if they did just want to blow everything up, they probably could.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
But cool, Jaja.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know.
don't squander it. I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Dang. Look at Alphino go.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If
Fauna surely has something to do.
Cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry
Sage DPS.
We have a countermeasure.
Countermeasure. This is how what are they gonna do? Oh my god, they did call the dragon. They did call a dragon. Fucking, what did I say?
Bleeding dragon.
Vitra. Didn't I say a dragon would be the perfect countermeasure? And we happen to know a few. Neko Queen, thank you for raid though.
What is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
It's a very handy alliance.
Tuliyono shall never forget this debt.
Have you learned to talk again? No, you just do tiny little roars.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
I'm so glad they brought in a dragon.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
You're gonna pout now.
Stop!
Alright, they have auto life.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Well, how rude. Oh, he ran out of souls. That's why you never trust this dude.
Have you gone mad?
Never trust him.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Sorolja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Code Blood?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh my god, he's doing it Order 66.
Damn you! Stop!
The heck is this kid doing here?
Father, stop!
Still wondering who the mom is.
I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
Just pick him up and run.
I have to stop my father.
I am not your father.
That's not how the line goes.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
We already know he has no shame, Alize.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
What?
Otis? What's wrong?
Why did her eyes always go red when they turn evil? Robots, I mean.
Find me at the top of
Is it like one of the laws of robotics?
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Man, he has a teleporter. What the fuck?
I must protect them.
Ah, he kidnapped his own kid, like, what the fuck? We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zerulja thinks nothing of other lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army. Otis among them. You progress through the battle, will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, there's check. How long is this battle? There's checkpoints? I might have to leave that till tomorrow, guys. Honestly. It's already like past 1 AM. If it's gonna be that long of a battle, I may have to leave it till tomorrow. It seems like we're starting to get into the end game. Potentially, conceivably. Now, I won't be able to do an early stream tomorrow. Because I'll be hanging out with my dad. But conceivably, we might be able to finish the game tomorrow, Dawntrail. Depending on how close we are to the end. I don't know. We shall see. It feels like we're getting into the end game though. Although, actually, maybe not. We still have an entire area left. Monday for sure. We should be finishing. Ah. Unbelievable. Sorry, Lamati. I'm gonna go bed. I'll come join you in battle tomorrow. Oh look, the ships are all gone. That's good. Dang, this rain and this music, they suit each other so well. Man, rain in this game is so good now. Right. I shall head the battle tomorrow then. And leave it here for this evening. Things are definitely heating up now. And what did I say? You cannot trust that queen of... Sphene is definitely 100% going to be like the final boss. I think the dude, Zeralja, will be the next trial, and then probably Sphene will be the final trial. That's my prediction right now. We'll see where it goes. But yeah, for now, I'll see if I can find someone to raid into. And we can deal with Zeralja tomorrow and hopefully finally put an end to his ego. Zooey is live? Let's rate Zooey. Playing the Eldon Wing. She's so silly. I love her. She's like the best. Let me read her here. I open her stream and she's being a silly bean. Right. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful night though. Get plenty of sleep. And be ready for tomorrow's battle. I may call upon you all. We shall see. But yeah. Bye everyone. See you guys.